There it goes. Freaking slider didn't want to actually, like, stay in the spot. Like, no. Want the audio where it was last time. No. No. Fair. Alright, well, that should be about right. Greetings and salutations, everybody. Welcome back once again for the very first time to the Farts and Crep Show, where today, as per... It's your host Anjo here with more Elden Ring for you guys. Castlevania mode. Which, yeah. It's just the name for the challenge run, so... Which, in case you guys need a refresher, or if this is indeed your first time here, this is the rule set I'm going with so far. Haven't had to change anything substantial in a bit, so... It's, pretty good. But, it's kind of loosely based on, Rondo of Blood, because of the Four Maidens thing. So, obviously I went with the three main ones that have their own endings, so Fia, Ranni, and Hyetta / Arena. But also Millicent, because she's pretty much main character. Pretty much, basically. Millicent should be done. She should be waiting. I think I finished all of her stuff up until Consecrated Snowfield? No. Actually, let me make sure on that. She should be good. It's, actually don't have the guide handy right now, so... one other thing I need to check real quick. So, Ranni... Dude! Good evening from WTF land. WTF Corey! How's it going, man? Again, thank you so much for gifting those memberships the other day. Huge thank you so much. And guys, if you're unfamiliar with WTF Corey, you really shouldn't be. Definitely go check that out. And yeah. So far, no, oh, that's what I wanted to say. So, I made some posts about this, but I'm not sure who saw it and whatnot, you know? So if you saw part 17 or 18 of Mario 3, apparently there were some technical issues with those episodes, as well as 19, 20, and 21, which were all finished and ready to go. I didn't catch it until later, and because it's one of those issues that it should have had some kind of warning in the process of making the video and or uploading it and stuff like that, but everything was saying that it was good, and I reviewed it just to make sure, because like with the video processing thing, once it says it's done for different things like SD, HD, 4K, you know, I made sure it would actually play back, because I've had that issue before where sometimes it'll just be stuck on buffering even though it says video processing completed, and then typically if you just like remove it and then re-upload it, it'll be fine. Typically, but yeah, I can go ahead and take that off there, right? And actually, I don't know specifically the patrol routes on the enemies around here, so I'm just gonna chill right here for a second, just to make sure we're safe. But anyway, turns out my HDMI splitter finally died. I've been using the standard one for a long time, the Oray HD 102, which was the one that like everybody was using like years ago, and like yeah, it was popular for a reason. Built like a tank, absolute workhorse, and yeah, after like 4 maybe 5 years of unplugging and plugging in HDMI cables to it, yeah, it finally started like cutting out. I'm usually very careful with that kind of thing, but yeah, it was it was time. But thankfully, like a year ago, I had already planned to upgrade to the 4K version of it. I think it's just called the UHD 102 or something like that. And initially, I had some issues with it because I had to learn about what EDID stuff was for video signal transfer, and it had like 2 different modes, and I wasn't really sure about like the tech and stuff and what modes I should be using, which one HDMI 1 should be, which one, you know. Anyway, but yeah, I looked into it again, set it back up, and it is working better now. And the older one, I guess, is just trash, but it did what it was supposed to do for a very long time, so it's all good. It's all good. And besides, it gave me the opportunity to go back through and kind of use better settings and stuff to not just on the video side of things, but on the audio side of things. So it worked out for the better. Like, those episodes going forward now are going to be better quality than the originals, even if there wasn't problems with the originals. So yeah, so there was a slight delay on that. No Mario 3 episodes for a little bit, but the other one, the new part 17 should be good to go by Thursday. Actually, maybe even tomorrow. Yeah, yeah, but so yeah, the April members' choice poll will be pushed back a little bit. Probably starting around the 15th, probably 16th. It'll be closer to the middle of the month. But yeah, when it starts, it'll still run for a full 7 days. And of course, I'm gonna have a round of RC samples as well. But there's a few things on the technical side of things on that I need to get hammered away first. But some of the previous members' choice polls were also for retro classics. So no, I was gonna do a new round of RC samples. Never mind. We did yeah, there was a that was the last one? Yeah, the last one that selected Mario 3, that was an option previously. I didn't do a round of RC samples last time. So yeah, I'll definitely do one this time. Oh, the coffee. Yeah, I did actually just finish my second cup. Enjoy the content and the creators, the legend. Oh, dude, thank you so much. Appreciate that, man. But yeah, dude, got some stuff hammered out, and it's been a learning experience. There's another modding episode, another modding video on the way, which is kind of hardware and retro gaming related. So it just took longer than expected and is, yeah. So anyway, I need to pull up a walkthrough and for Millicent specifically. The other three, like Fia's waiting here. She's in Deep Root Depths. She's nearby. Rani, I just have to go back to the Lake of Rot. The Cloister? Yeah, I made it to the Cloister. So I just need to fight Estelle, the Natural Born. Oh, I also need to go get her ring from her mom in the Academy Library. And for... Oh, Hayata, she's done. I mean, technically her quest isn't done until she, you know, you do the thing with the frenzy flame. But I mean, she dies like horribly, and you know, you get the frenzy flame seal from it. But this way, she stays alive, and Melina doesn't get pissed off. So I think this is a happy ending for all the involved parties, honestly. I don't know, dying to madness in the world of Elden Ring sounds like one of the worst ways you could go. Just, you know, the frenzy flame burning you from the inside, it just seems terrible. So Fia, Rani, Millicent. Oh, Millicent. Right, Hayata's done. So yeah, the other ones are fine. I need to pull up a walkthrough for Millicent because she does move around a lot. Although I did defeat Godskin Apostle in the Windmill Village and talked to her there, and she left. So I'm at whatever the next stage is after that. So I might have to progress that, and... Actually, I'm not even sure I want to be here right now, because this is Deep Root Depths. I just have to go up to... I didn't get the side... Did I get the other side of Grace? I thought I did, but maybe not. Oh, this is across the roots. I'm already there. Oh. Yeah, we're already there. Okay. Yeah, she is very nearby. For Fia's quest, I do have to... Oh, that's right. This is related to Rani as well. I do have to go up the Divine Tower of Rey Lucaria to get the other half of the... What do they call it? The Wheel of the Centipede? The Curse Mark? Which, yeah. Because Rani gave me the Carrion inverted statue. Right. Okay. So I don't have to do this part yet. This one is not time sensitive. But I would like to go get the other Hoslo whip. And I do have to go through Castle Sol to get the other half of the Halig Tree medallion. Which I'm actually pretty sure... Yeah, I already went to the village of the Albinorics. Alright, so I have the... I do have the other half. But yeah, I have to go through Castle Sol, which is going to be a bitch and a half, but... Well, we'll see. Oh, that's right. Actually, you know what? I think... Well, that's one of the places she can show up. Millicent shows up over here, but I don't know if there's a place she shows up before that point. Also, I have to try to farm the whip... Wait, do I still have the Arcane? Yeah, Arcane's at 40, Discovery's at 140, okay. The Talisman, the Scarab Talisman for item discovery... I need to find out if that's in Caelid, or if it's... Because there's one for extra runes, there's one for item discovery, one is in Caelid, and one is in the secret path to the Halig tree. And I don't remember which is which. So I have to look that up too. So I'm going to look up those two things, and I have to grab something real quick, so just a sec. Okay. Alright. Got it. Found the info. So yeah, the fix my seat again. My knees are terrible. So yeah, the Scarab Talisman for item discovery is in the hidden path of the Halig tree. Good seating it, yeah. Especially when you have a bad back like I do. Gotta get that lumbar support, you know? Okay. So yeah, I'm not gonna try to farm that because in the rule set, those are kind of the only completion requirements. Is you have to get every whip and you have to get every those 4 quest lines. So yeah, one of the whips, the best farming spot is right there, but I'm gonna hold off on doing that until I get the talisman, because just raising item discovery is gonna be a big help. Oh, the crystal tears, right. So the only... What did I say last time? Right, the only one that I skipped was the Mount Gelmir one, which I don't even care about those two. The 2 crystal tears that you get from that one. Because I revisited the one in the Mistwood, the one in the Weeping Peninsula, the 2 in Caelid, the one in East Rea Lucaria, is that the only one for Liurnia? It's another thing I've always been confused on. Is the area called Liurnia or Rea Lucaria? From what I've heard from NPCs, I think it's called Rea Lucaria. I think Liurnia of the Lakes is just like the lake area. But I think some of the NPCs just call this area Liurnia too, so I'm unsure. I took out the worm face, or whatever it's called, the minor tree for Altus Plateau. The other one over here, the winged whatever one that's not, it's up here on the ledge. Yeah, so the only one I skipped was Mount Gelmir. I haven't been up to mountaintops yet, but I should hit up this minor tree. Oh, and there's one in Consecrated Snowfield, so... that's probably the best idea right now, then. Just, although, do I have runes? 24,000, that's... yeah, that's a good amount. Do I have... oh. Yeah, we got plenty. Okay, so I could just level up. Because I know there's more items, like some pretty good pickups here. So if I just get to 40... because I can't upgrade... no, 18 plus 18 was the highest I could go. I had this on for the throwing knives, right? I don't need that on anymore. So I guess jump attack. And so 40,400. Okay. So I need 16,000. Okay. Let's see if we can get that in one go. Not really, so I'll just use one of these. $3,500. Although it only goes by even hundreds, so 3,600. Because I'd rather be running around with like no runes. Because this is like kind of a risky area. Yeah, so let's just use a 400. That's not quite it. Fuck, that's not quite it. Okay. Alright, I'll just use the smallest, the 200, and there we go. Unfortunately I used solid stone desk. They made it work. Solid stone? Super cool. That sounds awesome, dude. I mean, you know, it being cold part, yeah, but I mean, a solid stone desk, yeah, it sounds badass. Actually, wait, what should I put my points into? Hold on. What? Blood affinity. Oh, okay, so strength. Oh, right, I did say I wanted to get strength to 20, right? Sorry, I'm just trying to remember, like, stuff from last time, basically. Okay, yeah, that'll work. And got Opaline and Stance Break. Okay. What? Can't call... I thought you could call Torrent here, what? Oh, there we go. It was just, like, too close to the thing. Alright. So... I don't think I grabbed anything up here. Yeah, there's something. There's probably something up there too. Ow. Oh. Oh. Could I just... Not sure I can safely drop down there. Could try it. Pretty sure over there is where you get the Prince of Death staff, which ordinarily I would grab, but I can't use it in this playthrough. Yeah, I don't remember where all the items are, but I do remember this part being pretty lucrative, so I just want to look around, grab some shit. That is too far. You can't drop down there. You could probably jump to that branch. Yep, there we go. TK1 Gaming, what's up? It was nice in theory, but bad on the knees. Did you beat the booze with the insane reach? The booze? Which, Oh, the boss. I think so. Which one? Oh, you're talking about Morgott. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because you have to defeat Morgott to get access to the mountaintops. So yeah. I took him out. Easy peasy. I mean, it wasn't, but you know. Smack that like and share, G. Oh, dude, thank you so much, man. And guys, if you're unfamiliar with TK1 Gaming, you really shouldn't be. Definitely an awesome channel over there. Very much worth your time. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. That would be Morgott. Yep. Stained by my curse, such that I cannot bear. Thy part in this will not be forgiven. Self-important piece of shit. Again, I don't really remember. That was a thing. There's an item. How do you get there? That route? Can I get up? How do I get up to that? Right here? Nope. There. Yep, that's the one. I mean, that was a very roundabout way of doing it. I think it's that? Did I... Oh, that's the Prince of Death Staff. Okay. But over here... Oh. Oh man, I do need those, but... Did I grab that one? I think so, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Sub to TK1. Oh, thank you. Dude's got the goal, well, kind of one of the same goals I got, actually, to get to 2,000 subs. Oh. Oh, this is a graveyard. Oh, it didn't even, I mean, like... Is this... What? I didn't even know this was here. Where does this go? Anybody in chat? Does anybody in chat happen to know where this goes? I literally did not know that was here. I didn't know this was a graveyard. Like, I mean, it's like drowning in milk. Which honestly doesn't really sound like a terrible way to go. Clarifying boluses. Is that even marked on the map? Like, most graveyards are, but not really. Man, I could just fast travel back here. I have to know what this is. That also means I've never seen this cutscene before. What the fuck? No. No way. What? So that's... Dude, this is the spot where the teleportal takes you. The, from Rena's Rise. Or Ranni's Quest. Huh. I mean, I guess they are nearby. Like, I don't have the map for this area, but, like... I mean, it's not that close. Like, it's like... It's way over here. Still, I didn't know that was another way you could get here. Fuck. But, like, I already did this. Like, Ranni already left. She's on the path to the Empyrean shit. So yeah, she's not gonna say anything about it. Because I brought that up, like, a while ago. I was like... Because I always thought that was weird. It looks like... it was during a different playthrough, but I was like, yeah, this looks like one of the coffins, like, you could rest in. And at the time, I was just like, well, maybe it's just, like, a reference to Dark Souls 2. Like... The, because it's kind of set like the gender changing coffin at the beginning of the game in Dark Souls 2. But hmm. So I wonder... Like, what would happen? You know? Like, what if you... What if you came here before doing Ranny's quest? Like, I wonder if, like, the miniature Ranny doll would still be... I think it's right here, typically. Or maybe it just wouldn't be there, because you haven't progressed her quest to that point yet. I don't know. Huh. It's interesting, that one's called the Nameless Eternal City. Because they don't really mention that. Because you have, Because you have Nokron, and you have Noxtella, right, which is over here. But the Nameless Eternal City? That's really interesting. Yeah, I didn't know that was there. Mr. Beats, what's up? Everyone hope all is well. Oh, thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a good one as well, man. Like, how's it going? How's your what you up to on this fine Tuesday? I don't remember what's down here. I don't even usually mess with, like, this part. I know I've been through here before, but... Okay, so there's nothing in there. Should probably put the lantern on just so I can see what I'm doing. Okay, stone sword key, it's pretty underwhelming. I mean, occasionally I'll come here for the walking mausoleum, but that's basically it. Oh yeah, there's that one knight by himself by the hollowed out, like, tree that's, like, cut down and shit. I don't remember what that's about. Wait, you're a boss? Oh, the crucible armor. Ow. Ow. Give me a second. Hold on. Alright, let's go. Yatch. Aspects. Ooh, ow, okay. What the fuck is that? God damn it. Damn it. Mr. Beats is my bro, Scatter. Scotty doesn't. Oh, right. Yeah, he was in here that other time. Last time? I think it was last time, right? Yeah. That's right. I remember now. I remember. It's interesting though, the grab thing, because there's only 3 aspects of the Crucible spells. Maybe the grab was meant to be one at some point. And it just like got cut. Alright, just gonna do this now that I know it's coming. What up, duder? Try that again. Yeah, bitch. What do you think of that? What do you think about them apples? Oh no, what happened? Oh no. Oh no. Did someone pee in your salsa? Oh no. I guess that's why they call it Pico de Gallo, right? Okay, alright. Oh, there's a thing. I think this is how you get up to the walking mausoleum. Can't quite remember. Son of a bitch. Okay, so this is how you get to that guy. Okay, that was rude. Aw, I was just about to take a sip, dude. Fucker doesn't even have a head. I didn't recognize that sword though. I wonder if you can get that. Sight. I'll get it back. A lot of guys around here. And I don't see another easy way up, so I'm just gonna do the same thing with the Spirit Spring. Okay, so it was up here. Right, there it is. Some bitch. His attack speed was a little bit higher than what I was expecting. Keep tab, bro. Gotta go work. Oh, yeah, no worries, man. Wait. Buenvenido? Wait, no, that's not right. Anyway, I hope it's a good day. I was trying to remember the Spanish for, good work. Can't quite remember. It's something like that. It's not Buenvenido, but it's... Fuck, it's been a while. Hope it's a good day. What up, duder? Really want to knock him off this ledge. No. Oh. Just a smithing stone? It's disappointing. Looks pretty far. I don't know if I can jump that. Not entirely sure I can jump that either. Yeah, there we go. Tight landing. Saw an item down here though. Go. This feels right. This looks right. Oh, there it is. He's not gonna, like, violently throw me off and kill me, is he? Trying to form... Where's the rest of it? Oh, there's one. Fuck. Oh, that must have triggered it. Yeah, alright. Alright, we're all good. There's something here. Yeah, it's not bad. Somber 6, you know. Pretty good. Better than nothing, you know. What? I have no idea how to do that. Like the Tim Allen, like, what? I'll take another Star Scourger, guys. I don't need any of these, right? I mean, I can't use any of them. I mean, Radon's is the most powerful. Yeah. As far, I mean, valuable. Trying to think if I want to save this for later for anything. I know some of the mausoleums have their uh, shit. There are like restrictions as to like which ones they can duplicate. This one might be able to duplicate any of them. It's one of those things that's like kind of only useful like at lower levels. Like later on, it doesn't matter nearly as much. So yeah, I'll just do this. After all, like, I doubt I'm gonna come back here. There we go. There's gotta be something behind the waterfall, right? No? Really? Hmm. It looked like kind of like a big, obvious waterfall, you know? Like, I think there's a bear in a cave behind. Yeah. Don't remember if he drops anything decent or if it's even worth the risk. I guess I could just, like, you know, buff a little bit, take less damage, run for it. Later, beta. I think I want to fight a bear when I have this many runes, bro. Oh shit, there is a door. Okay, Somber 7. I mean, I'll take it. Is that an item? That is an item. I can just figure out how to get over there. Somber 7. Oh shit. No, I want that. Come here. Shit. Don't die. Don't die. Somber 6. Okay, cool. Shit. No, no, fuck. Damn, I'm dead, aren't I? It's alright. It's alright. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, it's probably gonna put my runes up on the branch. I would think. I should probably do this. That's an item way down there. Holy shit. Alright. Very cool. Oh, nobody's aggroed anymore. Wait, was there something behind the tree over there? Where I thought, what's his butt? It's actually Dr. What's his butt? I think it's just the butterflies, honestly. Maybe on the other side? I feel like it checked over here, though. There's a little ledge. Just out of curiosity. I dare say that might be most of the stuff. I mean, there's like the town. Yeah, I didn't check over there actually at all. Freaking plants, man. So I checked up on the roots, but I didn't check like down here. Not very much. Anyway, I got vacuum slice already because I knew about that one. As far as other stuff goes, I know there's another bear in a cave back here, but don't particularly. Yep, there it is. See? Yeah, never mind. I'm just gonna go. There's an item. And a shitload of basilisks. And another item I didn't grab. Oh, that's a lot of shit. Let's just calm down a little bit. Oh, it's a rune arc. Woo, totally worth it. Sorry, I'm usually more careful about the camera. Didn't check over here either, but the Site of Grace is nearby. It should be up here. Yeah, I just want to make sure I know where the retreat path is. Let's here real quick, maybe. No, I don't want to fuck with the ants, but what is this? Oh, nascent butterfly again. Okay, formic rock probably. Is that all there is here? Alright, I don't think I checked down here. Oh, there's a few things. Okay. Ow. A hell of a dive attack. That's just the roots again. I think that's it. Unless there's something up on the roots on this side. Don't really see a way up though. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay. Any boss you're having a hard time with? So I stream and recommend it. Oh, dude, awesome. I mean, this is my 126th stream of Elden Ring. I have beat the game like 40-something times, but I mean, it's called Castlevania mode because it's another challenge run I'm devising and testing, but yeah, it's the rule set I'm using at the moment. So no, not really. If you have some input for some of the, I'm always down to hear strats that other people are using and stuff, you know. Poutine sirop d'érable? Sirop d'érable. Not real good with French, but I do like poutine. Cheese curds and gravy on potato wedges or fries or whatever. But yes, we only need 3,000. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Or we're like 2,500. And actually, I might have got enough. I probably can't upgrade, but go see. I did pick up a bunch of shit. True, makes sense. Yeah. Poutine and maple syrup. Oh. That sounds better. I mean, as long as it's real maple syrup. Like... So does that... Would it still have, like, the cheese and gravy on it, or... Like gun-wielding bald eagle... Pun about where it's from. Okay. Okay. So it's supposed to be a Canadian thing, kind of, or ketchup on cake? That sounds terrible. That sounds really, really awful. Although you know it's not awful. I made creme de menthe cookies the other day. Um, Actually yesterday, and they turned out really fucking good. It was my first time trying it out. It was just like an idea that I had. And yeah, we have like a family recipe for cookies, and I've been meaning to learn it for quite a while because I have a pretty good amount of experience baking like breads, but not like sweets. So I was like, yeah, I kind of want to learn to make like really baller fucking cookies. And because like yeah, the first time I tried making it did not turn out at all. Um, Second time I just wanted to do like kind of oatmeal dark chocolate, and those turned out really good. But they could still use improvement. But yeah, the creme de menthe cookies turned out pretty fucking bomb. So yeah. And actually yeah, the next one actually I was gonna do is like maple syrup molasses. Um yeah, looking forward to that. But
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
oh, I got 3. Okay, so 7s, yeah. I mean, it's just one upgrade, but you know, I can't buy 7s yet. But shown the way. Oh, and I need.
No matter.
Well, I need to sell you some stuff, man. Take these. I'm not gonna use them. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna use these either. Is that enough? How much do I need again? 13. Yeah, that's enough. Cool. Oh, Quebec. Gotcha. Curious, do you say 1 Quebec, 2 Quebec, or 3 none of the above? They're both incorrect. Because I've heard both, but I imagine it might be one of those things that neither are correct. Like, I have a friend from, like, well, actually, 2 different friends from British Columbia or BC. But I know, like, Western Canadian stuff is, like, pretty different culturally than Eastern and Middle, and just, yeah. But because I'm somewhat familiar with like Spanish and like German, but yeah, French is just I never studied the language as much, so a lot of it is I don't need intelligence. Is this faith? What was I? Oh, right, because I might still switch him back to occult, so I guess either arcane or strength. I mean, I still got plenty of larval tiers, so I guess it doesn't matter, but getting that item discovery would be nice, and also bleed buildup would be going up, so yeah. Dual purpose. Oh yeah, I don't think I mentioned it earlier, but yeah, I was right about Millicent. next place she's showing up is over here. So I could just do mountaintops for now. And... or... could get the Divine Tower, but I guess that doesn't really matter for the time being. It is like the easiest thing I've been putting off, probably. I think so. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just do that. Yeah. Okay. The hobby and cooking skills, username, distract you, I'm gonna stay here. Oh yeah. No worries, no worries. I was just curious. The you know, when people get creative with stuff, the creative process, like the ingenuity, the imagination of it, all of that, I love it. Which kind of related to what I was gonna go on a rant about earlier. If you know, there was a lull in topics, but that's the thing that FromSoft doesn't get enough credit for is world design slash level design. It's top tier shit, honestly. But it's one of those things like I don't think most people have an appreciation for unless they've tried doing level design for fictional mediums, not necessarily just video games, but anything where you need like a world setting or like creating maps, basically, out of nothing, because regular maps are easy. You just, survey the land and draw it, but actually creating terrain and like ways that it's interconnected and shit like that, yeah, it's From Software is fucking incredible at that kind of thing. Oh, they're actually both correct? Quebec and Quebec? Huh. I'm assuming that's what you meant based on the timing, but BB? What's BB? What do we mean by BB? Oh, do you mean Bloodborne? Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Yeah. Now I've, oh, whoops. Yeah, now I've, platinumed all the Souls games except for Demon Souls because of the multiplayer bullshit. But, yeah. I'm a huge FromSoft fan. Since like 97. I played Armored Core, the PS1. Originally was an Armored Core fan, and then because they stopped making, because of Armored Core 4, yeah, I was like, oh, apparently they're working on this shit now. Cool. And initially I didn't play Demon Souls, but and Dark Souls came out and tried that, and I liked it better than Skyrim, so that's more of what I played, and ended up loving it, and it got me back into that shit. But I was still pissed that they weren't really putting effort into Armored Core games anymore. Till Armored Core 6. Like, Armored Core 6 is fantastic. But yeah, Bloodborne is complete. I haven't played it in a while though, so I don't know. Yeah. But yeah, everything Armored Core up until Armored Core Last Raven was like my shit. And I have full playthroughs of most of the mainline games. Until Last Raven on the channel here, except for 2, Another Age, Project Phantasma, and I mean, to be fair, Project Phantasma has not aged well, but like, I'm not counting the spin-offs like Master of Arena and Formula Front, Ninebreaker, those games. But yeah, top Armored Core games I still think is the 3rd generation, Armored Core 3, Silent Lion, and Nexus and Last Raven. Those ones are some of my like proudest pieces of my game collection, actually. I actually have 2 copies of Last Raven because actually my original, well, not original, but the initial copy that I have now, my PS2 Slim used to have the ribbon problem. So it's a console that I restored, that I found at a thrift store, and the optical drive was in pretty decent shape, although it was a little finicky, as a lot of I forget which CPH model it is. I think it's what most people call the Model 2. So not the final iteration of the PS2 Slim, but like the second one. And yeah, some of them have the ribbon problem where when the laser moves, up like on the rail for the optical drive, sometimes when it comes back, instead of staying like down, it'll pop up and it'll create this little like U where part of the ribbon cable will brush against the disc just slightly, but it's enough friction that over time, if you're running the games for a while, it'll start creating a circular scratch on the disc that, for depending on the game, may essentially brick your game, make it so that part of the data won't be accessible. For some of the games it doesn't matter because that part may or may not have essential data on it, or any data at all. But yeah, for Last Raven, the circular disc is a death sentence. So you can play up until I think it's the 3rd mission, and then you're just soft locked at that point. So I had to get a new copy, and fortunately I found one at a secondhand game store for, well, actually, wait, did I? Was that the initial one or the second one? One of them I picked up for a steal. Like, I only paid like $20 for it because the store didn't know what they had. The other one I had to get secondhand off of online, and that was more expensive. It was like 70 or $80, I think. Now the game goes for like 200, but thankfully I found out how to digitally back up PS2 games, so I'm not gonna buy another copy. And my copy is now preserved. So, JSpot51, what's up, dude? Hope you're enjoying the channel memberships. Hey, and by the way, be sure to check out the Members' Choice polls over on the membership tab. If you want to vote on the ones that we don't have an active one right now, the April one is going to be in about 2 weeks. That mix up with the Mario 3 episodes, delayed the upcoming one for April, but yeah, all the previous ones are still open if you want to leave your input on those. If something gets a lot of votes retroactively, I will include it in a future one. And again, guys, if we get to 10, if we hit that milestone of 10 channel members, I'll do an ad-free series, one of the upcoming ones. So, because channel memberships make a much larger difference than ad revenue. I don't know about you guys, but some of my favorite series playlists to watch on YouTube are like the ad-free ones. Pretty sick. Put the PS2 upside down thing. Yeah, that's one of the solutions you can do, is to put it upside down while the disc is loading and shit like that. It's a very, very temporary solution. So what I did that worked way better is you can just get a replacement optical drive for a PS2. They're super cheap. I found a very highly rated one on Amazon for like $10-15, and the installation process is pretty freaking easy. You just have to make sure it's for the PS2 Slim, because the PS2 Fat had a slider thing. It was a different drive slightly. So, yeah, they're not interswappable. I'm pretty damn sure. But yeah, because the previous one was on its way out anyway. Like, a lot of the early PS2 lasers, like, died after a bit of use. I mean, a lot of use, but they were a bit more prone to failure. So it was probably time for it to be replaced anyway. But yeah, the new drive didn't have the ribbon problem, so it was much better. But yeah, there were a few things I had to completely replace on my current PS2. The AC adapter had like frayed wires too on it, and seemed like a bit of a fire hazard. So yeah, that got replaced as well. Tomy still sells PS2 AC adapters. So it's not an official like Sony one, but you can't get those new anymore. Like, they're all going to be secondhand. So I didn't want to get something like that. I was like, surely like Retrobit or Hyperkin or one of these companies like has to be selling AC adapters compatible with PlayStation 2. And yeah, sure enough, Tomy. They're like, we got you, man, no worries. And yeah, I think the thing did come with the DualShock 2, although it was in terrible fucking condition. It was practically destroyed. So yeah, for now I've just been using actually, yeah, Hyperkin's PS2 controller is pretty good. The Brave Warrior. The D-pad on it sucks ass, but like the face buttons, the shoulder buttons, like they're still pressure sensitive, like the DualShock 2 controller. So it'll be compatible with games that utilize that, like Ace Combat and Gran Turismo, and I know there's others, but I can't think of any right now. Um, and yeah, and the ergonomics are not like great, but it's serviceable. Plus, you can regularly find them brand new for less than $20, so pretty damn good deal. But I do want to get the actually, both Brook and 8BitDo both have PS2 controller adapters now. I mean, I would be getting one basically just to use my 8BitDo controllers on PS2, so I'd probably just go with the 8BitDo one, but it doesn't work for wired controllers, so I don't know. The Brook one would be pretty tempting, but it's almost twice the price, so it's like, do you want to pay $25 for one that also looks good, or the fancier Brook one that's like 45, I think? Um, oh yeah, it's one. Sorry, I missed that. It's one of those things you notice when it's not there. The level design, yeah, yeah. Seriously. Um, Try emulation, PC technical time incentive. Oh yeah, no. I'm believe me, I'm very into emulation. Um, done a lot of I've done a lot of emulation work and modding and a bunch of other stuff that I won't go into here. But yeah, no, I just prefer to do original hardware for most things. Like, it depends on the platform. Um, but if it can be done, yeah. Plus, like, I have like a modded PS2 that's like I put a lot of work into, so it seems like kind of a waste not to actually use it for things. And yes, PCSX2 is a wonderful emulator. It's fantastic, the stuff that you can get out of it and shit. But yes, if I would kind of need a better setup to actually. I would actually have to configure my setup a little bit differently too, to actually how would that work? I would need an extra monitor, or how would that work? I guess if I had a really long HDMI cable, I could do it. Just set up, use the TV as my second monitor. But yeah, the my PC would definitely not be happy with me if I did that. I guess if I didn't use any kind of upscaling or any. But at that point, why not just use original hardware? You know what I mean? Like, if I went the emulation route, I'd want to pretty it up, Do like double internal resolution, like, you know, some fancy upscaling stuff. Because yeah, there are some PS2 games benefit from that a huge amount. Um, so yeah, it's a number of different factors, but I also like yeah, there's a couple of different things, but I also firmly believe that anyway, a lot of other shit, but yeah, yeah, no, that's a big part of it. The physical collecting of things, yeah, um, and yeah, also like making like digital backups of things and having preserving that side of it in a sense. Um, it's for PS1 stuff as well. Like that's part of the great thing about the PS2 is it has the PS1 hardware basically in it. Like it's just backwards compatible, no emulation at all. Um, and actually, I made a video about this a while ago too. Just like basically the TLDR. Like I think Sony, if they just because they helped develop, they basically created Blu-ray as well. Part of the reason the PS2 sold so well when it first came out is that it was a DVD player as well that was moderate, that was competitively priced, and also it was console, you know. Uh, so in the same way that the original PlayStation was also like a really good CD player at the time, which again they had a hand in compact disc, but and then with the next generation PS3, it was a Blu-ray player that was competitively priced. Also had the cell processor. It could do a bunch of different shit. So I just think if they put PS2 stuff back into production and just updated the optical drive to make it a Blu-ray player, they could sell it. People would buy it with a couple of basic upgrades, obviously. That would be because honestly, I don't know if any manufacturer even still sells USB 1.1 ports. Like that's really outdated hardware. I mean, it wouldn't have to be USB 4.0, but they could at least update that shit to 3.0. Has Duder need to spawn in? This is where he shows up, I think. Down, right. Playing PS5, PS5 right now. Do I have Elden? Oh, no, I don't have Elden Ring on PC. No. It's yeah, I'm on PS5 right now. Which, hold on. Whoops, that's not how I do that. Yeah, that's fine. That's not showing anything. Yeah. I just had to make sure. The yeah, it's on PS5. It's just the PS4 version on PS5. Since it runs a little bit smoother than the PS5 version on PS5. There he is. That's the guy. It's not... Do you not have music? Do you not? I guess you don't even have boss music, bro. Oh shit, whoops. Sorry. Oh fuck. It's not... So it's not quite halfway. Alright. Not gonna use them, but it just feels like a waste to ride past items and not grab them, you know? There they are. I think only one fist actually connected there. There we go. Oh no, what happened? Oh no. You're gonna do your thing. Yeah, you're gonna do your thing. I'm just gonna wait up here for you to finish that. It's got a PS5 a month ago. Oh, a month ago? Dude, congrats. I mean, as far as like the PC stuff goes, like I get it. Like there's that. Whoa. Oh, okay. I was like, you're not. You just did the rolly thing. You shouldn't be doing that for a minute. Like, I've seen the argument is like, oh, you can build a PC more powerful than a PS5 for less than the cost of a PS5. It's like, yeah, kinda. But still, like, fuck. From a new customer point of view, oh fuck, is he doing it again? He's doing it again. It's like, shit. I fucking hate this guy so much. Asshole. That's... I guess that's the only other... yeah, I was just trying to think. I was like, wait a minute. Because, like, the Ray Lucaria Tower, like... those two towers are kind of the same-ish, but that one's, like, really fucking tall. Like, what the hell? Like, there's a lot more tower there. But I guess the one... well, no, that's circular. It's not the same, because every tower is a hexagon. Wait, right? 6 hex? Yeah. Yeah. Like all the divine towers. Wait, octagon. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 6. Yeah, hexagon. Yeah. Because there's 6 towers. Yeah. Because you have the... because they form like a perfect... if you draw a line from each tower to each other, it forms like a perfect hexagon with like this shit in the middle. And each tower is also shaped like a hexagon, so... but yeah, the study hall is the same... it's the only one that's like that. Because, yeah, the one in Stormvale is not the same layout. Then, like, there's the abandoned one. There's that one. That one. That one. Yeah. It's the only one that has like two similar towers like next to each other. Or wait, is it only from this angle where it looks impossibly high? Probably. I'll have to check from the artist shack here in a second. I went the wrong way. This is the wrong side. Whoops. Yeah, never mind. Anyway, for... what was I saying? Oh, for new customers, right. Like if you don't already, it's... like picking the platform is basically for returning customers at this point. Which is why like backwards compatibility is so important and everything. Because like, if I wasn't big in the PS4 generation, like, yeah, I probably would have gone with Xbox or, you know, PC or something. But like for me, like getting a PS5 was a no-brainer because like it was compatible with all my PS4 games, and they'll just, for the most part, just run better, you know, with a few exceptions. Like Bloodborne is the same, but like it'll still play them, you know, and it's just better hardware. And so yeah, it's not like I was gonna switch to a platform where I didn't already have a digital library. And like for me too, it's kind of like a fallback, like because I need to get a new PC. I do. Mine's like out of date and everything, and it was decent hardware for when I got it, but yeah, it's I need a new one. But if something happens to it, at least I can like still record and like stream from the PS5 and shit, so it's nice to have like a backup machine in a way like that. I can do like the bare minimum for like content creation. But it also just means for, you know, modern games and stuff, it's usually the platform I'm gonna get stuff for. And the exclusives, holy shit. They got some good stuff, man. Which, yeah, a lot of it eventually is, you know, gonna come to PC and stuff, but yeah, again, you know, like Horizon and God of War and Stellar Blade coming out soon, and Spider-Man and Final Fantasy, and there's more. Just, you know, a lot of good shit. But yeah, again, that I was just kind of since we got the PS since I first like had a PS1, I was a huge fan. Like again, they I was sold like back in the 90s, you know. Like like I said earlier, tried Armored Core 1, I was like, dude, fuck yeah. Tried Tekken, I was like, fuck yeah. And also like Final Fantasy 7, like they were switching from Nintendo to PlayStation. I was like, dude, are you fucking kidding me? Yes. And now you can even play Sonic on on PlayStation, which is I would have said blasphemy back in the 90s, but you know, it's a thing now, so I mean shit, you can play Neo Geo games on the PlayStation too. What was I doing? Oh, right. I was just getting the curse mark. That's all I was doing. Right. Did I do that already? Kind of stopped paying attention for a second. Curse mark of death. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Got it. Got it. Visibility around here is just dog shit. The weather does some funky stuff depending on altitude and location in this, but yeah, mountaintops time. Yep. Try Stellar Blade. Yeah, I already tried the demo and went through all of it. Probably not going to pick it up anytime soon. Maybe eventually, depending on the updates and stuff that come to it, but like early first impressions, like the first hour of it, I was like really impressed, and then the cracks started to show after getting deeper into it. But by the end of the demo, I was just like, no, I'm not gonna do this. Plus, it's the same day as Sandland. Like, Sandland is dope. Like, it's one of those things. Like, kind of got to do it for Toriyama, you know. But the game looks like it's gonna be phenomenal. I've been watching the anime recently and haven't finished yet. I think I'm on episode like 4 or 5, but it's also been really fucking good. And it's like the same voice actors in the game and the anime, so that's cool. Can you? There we go. But yeah, between the two, Sandland, 100%. And even if I did have both games pre-ordered, like, I still have to pick one to stream on that day. So yeah, it would be Sandland. I mean, Stellar Blade, it's like, it's developed by Shift Up, and like I was researching it a bit, and it's their first like console game. Like, they've only made like mobile games for like iOS and Android so far. So like for their first like, and I think it's PlayStation Studios game, pretty sure. So like, yeah, for their first like big game, it is impressive. Like, few developers get that much right on their essentially their first try. Like, so that's you know, props to them, but there you go. Are you kidding me? What the? Alright. But yeah, once Shadow of the Erd Tree comes out, everything else can eat a fat dick. Just like, if anything new Armored Core comes out, everything else can eat a fat dick, including Elden Ring. Oh, our girl. Yo, girl. What's up? Sorry, you probably don't recognize me. See? It's me. What's up? How's it going? How you doing? I noticed this earlier too. I don't know if she's like blind in her right eye or something, but she never turns her head to the right. She only turns to the left. I don't know why. I mean, she's got like the mark thing on the right side of her face. Maybe that. Why is it? No, I'm trying to There we go. Oh, because I was too close and there was two. Okay. Yeah, because she'll like turn a tiny bit to kind of look at you. But not like she'll turn on this side. I wonder if he actually talked to her from this side.
To think we'd meet in such a place.
No, she doesn't turn her head.
What could your purpose possibly? No. I know well enough who you are. And what I know is good enough for me. Call upon me again, in battle, should you have the need. I'm searching for a fort to the north of the ruins. I heard the master of the fort was given a medallion that allowed him to visit the Halig tree. Indeed, I believe that is where Melania will be found. The Halig tree is hidden somewhere in these northern lands. I'm searching for a fort to the north of the ruins. I heard the master of the fort.
And she's gone. Although, I don't think you can find her anywhere in Castle Sol. Like, I'm pretty sure the next place she shows up is in the prayer room in the Halig tree. Don't know Sandland? Oh, dude. Yeah, Sandland is dope. It was one of the later... It was one of the last manga projects that Akira Toriyama worked on, created in Bird Studio, and it had a movie adaptation at one point. I think it was meant to be like an OVA kind of thing or whatever, but more recently it got an anime adaptation, and Bandai Namco's they might be developing and publishing it. I can't remember who the developer is for the game, but there's a demo out for it, and it's a limited demo for sure, but it is the best adaptation of his art style I've seen in a video game. Period. And the gameplay is good. Story is interesting. Setting is like really cool. It depends on preference though. Like if you're not into the Dragon Quest like Chrono Trigger style, it probably won't do anything to sway you, but if you do like that sort of thing and like Dragon Ball, Dr. Slump, all that shit, yeah. Personally for me, like Dragon Ball was a huge influence on my life. And yeah. It's like also the only manga that I bothered to collect. So it's it was a very special thing to me. So I'm very excited about it. But yeah, FromSoft is king though. Like Namco is baller as fuck though. I've talked about this before, but even though FromSoft is my favorite developer, number 2 would probably be Namco, actually. Because the Tales of series, Ace Combat, and I mean they make a bunch of other good games, but those two alone are reason enough. Katamari Damacy, yeah, they make some top tier shit. Number 3 would probably be Capcom, but and then Konami probably, but actually no, I think Shift and then Konami. But yeah, still waiting on Ace Combat 8 announcement. That would be highly appreciated. Because I'm sure it's basically confirmed. I know they are working on a new Ace Combat game, but zero details have been revealed. They have, they haven't even confirmed if it's gonna be called Ace Combat 8 or not. Like, they've been extremely hush-hush about the project, so oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I'll go do that first. I might switch back to whips, and if I do, using 2 of the Hoslo pedal whips would be incredible. Also, just want to see if I actually can get a second one, because I used to think it was limited 1 per playthrough, but oh, that was actually it. Oops. For priority, I mean Armored Core DLCs over Elden Ring DLC, which is over everything else. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you haven't tried Armored Core at all? Like any of the Armored Core games? Oh. Wait, do you? He's using 2. Dude, you have 2 of them. You son of a bitch. Guess what? Fisticuffs, motherfucker. Oh shit, whoops. Whoops. Impressive Star Fox. Watch out for bullshit in the asteroid field. Oh, what? Ow. I should probably stop him from doing that. Especially since I'm about to die. Yeah. Oh. I could just allocate my... Yeah. Yeah, I should do that. Yeah, he had 2 Hoslow. 2 Hoslow whips. Oh. Rolling down the hill, snowballing, getting bigger. An explosion and the trigger. It's a Beastie Boys reference. Anyway. No, give me a second. Well, at least he's polite about it. This motherfucker. This motherfucker. Ah, really? Get it? Get fucked. Yeah. I don't know. I'm still holding out hope they're gonna do Armored Core 6 expansion, but oh yeah, I got a whip. Dude, cool. So you can get 2 of those per playthrough. Huh. That's fucking sick. Because, yeah, there's Juno Hoslow, which was that guy, and there's Dialos Hoslow. So now, I got 2 of these puppies. And they got passive bleed. So technically, I could spec into dexterity and intelligence, set them to cold affinity, and have bleed and frostbite on these leash. Should be pretty good. Pretty good. But I'm gonna stick with the punchies for now. For now. Yeah. Yeah, if you want to try... If you haven't played, if you feel like dipping your toes into like classic Armored Core, I would definitely recommend Nexus. It's a pretty good starting point because I feel like it's aged better than a lot of the other older ones. Plus it has some remastered content from Armored Core 1 and Project Phantasma. And like it has like an art gallery with like concept art included. It has remastered tracks and remix tracks from like a lot of the previous games. Plus it has its own original campaign as well. It was one of the few PS2 games to be like a 2-disc game. So on 2 DVDs. So yeah, the first one is basically the remastered stuff. Um, which, I mean, remaster isn't even the right term. They remade some of the missions from previous games in the Nexus engine. So they're exactly the same. They're just using the updated assets and everything. Um, and yeah, the other disc is just like the new campaign, the new content. But definitely the best game on the PS2 for Armored Core. Well, actually, I would probably still say, yeah, I wouldn't actually qualify that. The best game on the PS2 is Armored Core Last Raven. Hot take, but I stand by it. It's also, aside from Armored Core 6, the best Armored Core game. But Nexus definitely feels like a celebration of the Armored Core series, so for a lot of people, typically, I recommend that as like the to people unfamiliar with the series that want to experience some of the old content without going all the way back to the PS1. I need to hit up Castle Sol, but I'm going to go this way first. To get the bell bearing, the sacred tear, and a couple of golden runes. Trying to think if there's anything else over here I want to grab. I think that's it. For the most part. Thankfully, when the dragon's here, the lobsters kind of just fuck off. And yeah, for Ace Combat, like, it really doesn't matter which game you start with. You can just play Ace Combat 7. I mean, the first 3 games definitely have not aged well. Again, kind of same problem as a lot of like PS1 games that were trying to be like fully 3D. But you know, PS2 generation Ace Combat was really fucking good as well. So Ace Combat 4, 5, and 0 are all pretty fucking stellar. Well, Ace Combat 0 was a little disappointing, but 4 and 5 are both really good. And 5 is technically playable on more modern platforms, but it depends on the region that you live in, and actually I think only on PlayStation. Whoops. Sorry. Yeah, because initially, so when Namco was promoting Ace Combat 7 before it came out. If you pre-ordered the PS4 version, you got a remastered version of Ace Combat 5 for free as like a pre-order bonus. If you pre-ordered the Xbox version, you got basically the same but Ace Combat 6. The reason for that being Ace Combat 5 was the last mainline entry on the PS2 before they moved to Xbox temporarily. Because for some reason or another, Ace Combat 6 was on the 360. So yeah, they basically just brought those two games into the modern age since Ace Combat 7 was coming out, which was really fucking cool. And I was hoping FromSoft would do something similar with Armored Core, since Armored Core 6 was the first entry in the series in a very long time. And I was like, man, I really hope they come out with they re-release some of the older games before 6 comes out, because I've seen like the Armored Core the third generation of Armored Core games, like how much they benefit from a simple upscaling, and it's very impressive. And yeah, it still looks good by today's standards. Like as far as like polygon count and stuff like that, you know, whatever. But you know, I've seen some low budget AA games that don't look that good, so. Let's see, is it 30? Yeah, 30,000. Okay. Technically, I could fight the fire giant right now and then just not activate the forge. Yeah. Yeah. There's some stuff in Castle Soul, though. Like, I'm still kind of low level, all things considered. So yeah, I'll go hit up Castle Soul first. Who is that for? The Hoslow thing? That wasn't Bernal's request. It might have been a main Volcano Manor thing. It doesn't matter. I don't have to go back to Volcano Manor for any reason. Nexus for OG, I'd probably try the new one first. And backlog, I'd have to wait maybe next year's summer vacation. Yeah, for sure. Armored Core 6 isn't that long, but yeah. And in certain aspects, like Armored Core 6 is actually a little bit limited for what I was hoping for. Like, I wouldn't say disappointing, because like I think it was like the Sekiro director that was working on Armored Core 6. And since it was the first game in a long time, I kind of expected a smaller scale project, so it was pretty much exactly what I thought it was going to be. That is to say, extremely polished, but a shorter experience. So there are multiple endings, but there's not, and I'm going to avoid spoilers as much as possible, by the way. So, yeah, there are multiple endings, but not as many as, like, Armored Core Last Raven, for example, which had, like, 6? With, like, one... I think it was 6? Yeah. So, like, there was a lot of replay value in that. I think I can survive that. Yeah. And, yeah, Nexus and Last Raven had, like, tons of different, like, parts and stuff like that. With, like, customization, and there wasn't as much in Armored Core 6, so... But again, it's like level of complexity and shit, so... Can you stop? Like... These guys are so loud. Yeah, he was acting a little weird, so I was like, I think that did it. There we go. I mean, it's loud enough with, like, all the fucking lightning and shit, you know? Sorry. Thunder. Castle Soul is a place that sucks a lot of ass. Oh. This is all bright-eyed and bullshit tailed. Come on. You were the one who was getting all pissed, man. Fucked. Get fucked. Come on. Come on. Whoops. Oh. Ah. Yeah. Ow. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, it's fine, whatever. Usually the bird gets stuck. I got one of the doorways going through there, but sometimes it makes it through just fine. I guess I could also just, like, use my flask now. It's gonna be running from point A to point B, so why not? Yep. Damn. It's alright. It's all good. It's gonna be a bitch of a boss fight, but he'll be alright. I mean, the main problem is just gonna be lack of range. Hmm. Tips for Anila's makes my game lag on my PC, so I used to cheese. Beat him, become Melania thousands of times, so I have tips for her. Oh yeah, no, she's not even required for this playthrough. I've also beaten Melania tons of times. She's not, yeah. She's not that big of a problem. She's got low poise, you just gotta learn her moves, it's not a big deal. Oh, should allocate my flasks a bit differently. Oh, fuck. Come on, dude. There you go. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. Shit. Yeah. Like, the real problem is that, like, because of the jumping two-handed, like, with the fist thing, like, the hitboxes are fucking weird, so a lot of the times, like, it's just the one fist that's actually connecting. So, depending on the target, but yeah, I'll just put a few more flasks into healing and should do it. I guess I really only need like, yeah, 1 or 2, so I'll be alright. Man, I know his moveset, like, he's just a bit more complicated because there's more, he's got more mix-ups than the other commander. It's a lot of the same move patterns, though. Well, attack patterns. There we go. Bitch. Very nice. Damn. Yeah, Ritual Shield Talisman makes a big difference. Start box being smaller than collision box, weapon hitbox being smaller than the visible object applies, yeah, to fist weapons a lot, yeah. That's the main reason I was talking about maybe switching back to whips here in a bit. Although there are a few axes on the approved damage list, so just the ones that are kind of most similar to the Castlevania thing. So the hand axe, the battle axe, and the what's the other one? What does that say? Highland axe. Yeah. So I did talk about that last time, like maybe going to that fort and getting Lion's Claw. I should just send this back down. This probably is not the run, but Oh, fuck. Yeah. I was wondering about that. I was like, what if I get a blood loss before going for the other two? It would be nice, because he's definitely not as aggressive as long as he has his, like, little puppet minions, but... And yeah, I know, I could turn them against him, but... it's not that big of a help, honestly. Over there. Oh my goodness, like 2 or 3 of those missed. Dude. Whoops. Dude, get over here. Come on. Biatch, get fucked. Oh, he's not dead? Oh, yes he is. So why did he get back up? Dude, I just painted this part. I mean, some of that's probably my blood, but you know. Alright. So, now that I have, well, will have, I'm just counting it because it's upstairs. I can go get the scarab. Can't remember if there's anything over here. The item discovery talisman. Oh, right. It did say I was gonna hit up the minor tree and get that. Which I usually don't. On the map it looks like you can take this bridge, but I don't think you actually can. From what I remember, I think you have to go around? Wait, maybe not. Can I just go from here and then there? I know there's a spirit spring on the backside to get up to like here. But I think I can just cross the bridge. Don't remember. It's been a hot minute. It's been quite a while. Which actually, speaking of which, the veteran's prosthesis is also a fist. I don't think I've ever tried using that thing legit though. From what I remember, it's not like that great, but $5,000. $600. Yeah, I'll just keep those. Let's probably put like one more level into Arcane and then start getting more HP, probably. I believe this Deathrite bird shows up regardless of time of day, so I'm just gonna ride on past him. Even though I could cheese him and just kill him, but I don't really see the benefit. I mean, runes, obviously, but aside from that. Yeah, I know there's stuff around here I don't want to, like, explore right now. This is one of the places where Gold Mask and Corrin show up. Ooh, I actually needed one of those. I forgot that was here. There's not very many 9s throughout the game, so... Gotta be a site of grace around here. What the I mean, there's probably also a Stake America during the fight, so... A demi-human? Where the fuck is the avatar? There is an avatar for the... Yeah, there it is. Oh my goodness. Fuck. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, I totally forgot they can do that. Really? When near death. Dude, they're both like HP and MP restores. Like that. That's horseshit. It sucks. Why'd I even come here? What am I looking at over here? Oh, there's some of those things. Oh, right. That's where you get one of the, not very legendary sorceries. I think it's Founding Rain of Stars, actually. Oh wait, this bridge actually does connect? Oh. Well, that would have been easier. Whatevs. Yeah, guess I'll just fight Fire Giant. I'll just not activate the Forge yet. Yeah, last one in Arcane for now. Let's see. Rather not go in there with half a level up, so one. A little more than 10,000 more. Wait a minute. I don't really care about fighting Okina to get the Rivers of Blood since I can't use it anyway, but I'm pretty sure there's a sacred tier at the abandoned church over here. And my flask is not at max yet, so I may as well grab it. I just need to drop behind as to not trigger Okina to spawn in, and then yeah, just grab it and go. Fuck you, bird. To 5 now? Actually, yeah, I haven't seen a golden seed in a while. I'm not sure where I could get one. And I'm at 3. Oh, I could kick the shit out of Ken. Right. Kenneth drops one. And I don't need him for anything, so... I don't think I've even talked to him. Although maybe I already did. I might have already done that. Come think about it.
Anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the True Order and celebrated repudiator. Ah, you've come to lend me your aid, have you? Well, that's very kind, but, no, the help is very much appreciated, even from a Tarnished. Despite appearances, nobility is no prerequisite to serving the True Order. You might have heard of me, Kenneth Height. Next in line is the rightful ruler of Limgrave, young Tarnished. I would have a boon of you. I want you to take back my fort. It lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. A knight commander from Stormvale took it. A fool! And plumb mad to boot. Simply obsessed with blood. What are you waiting for? A kiss goodbye? My fort lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. Take it back for me. Oh, I see. You wish to know the reward. Fret not. The great Kenneth Height is known for his considerable largesse. The celebrations will be lavish indeed upon the dawn of my fort's retrieval. Yes. Now, allow me to furnish you with a little advice. I would take great care to avoid Godric's Tarnished hunts were I in your shoes. That depraved lot are obsessed with sacrificing Tarnished like you for the sake of grafting. Honestly, Godric's nothing more than a jumped-up country bumpkin. Lord? Oh, don't make me laugh. First, he hid himself amongst the womenfolk to flee the capital, then hid from Radahn in that castle. Then he insulted Melania, lost to her in battle, only to lick her boots rather than die like a man. Has he no shame, the big girl's blouse? And to think, he's the blood of Godfrey, last of the golden lineage. You almost wouldn't know it to look at him. Yeah, I almost feel sorry for the chap the more I think of it. What are you waiting for? My fort.
Kind of forgot about that. But yeah, that's sexual harassment, dude.
Men, all Erdtree, why have you forsaken me?
Also, lavish? The dude gives you a knife. It's not even a good knife. He's a piece of shit. Problem is, I would still need one more. Oh, that was a Cragblade wearing off. I was gonna say, there shouldn't be anyone else around here. Really can't think of another one that I've skipped. That's the main problem here. I mean, there's probably one on mountaintops that I know there's one in Consecrated Snowfield. Hmm. Oh wait, actually, I think there's one on the way over. Yeah, because there's quite a few in Altus Plateau. I think there's one on this path somewhere. Even if there isn't, I know there's a Sacred Tea over here, and I don't think I grabbed it, because if I did, I would have grabbed Side of Grace on the way. Actually, come to think of it, I don't really remember what's over here, so I'm just gonna check over there real quick. Oh, hey dude. Hmm. Mm-mm. That's it, huh? Oh wait, on the way to the Hermit Shack, maybe? I know there's a death bird over there, which is... I don't want to get too close, but... I guess not. I guess I could check on the way down. Oh yeah, they have another graveyard here. I mean, not a huge one, but, you know, free runes are free runes, why not? Alright. And I don't really want to trigger the Black Knife fight, so... you guys doing? Ooh, that's a larger one. Oh no, not poison. Anything but poison. That's way too far. I think I actually know where I can get one. I think it was Carrion Manor. There was, it's one that I discovered a while ago where I was like, oh shit, I didn't know this was here. pretty sure it's the left side or somewhere. That's a trap. That's a big hand. Fucker. Oh. No. Where was that? Was it closer to the... I think it was in Carrion Manor. Right. One more spot I'm gonna check, and then I'm just gonna say fuck it and look it up. I think it was down there, but... I mean, there's that one, but that's not what I'm talking about. Hmm. I mean, maybe it was like further down, like over here or something. Hmm. Got a bit of a rat problem, huh? Okay, so they have a graveyard over here, which is cool. I did not remember that. Fuck. Yeah. I'm glad I finally found one, but I'm still pretty damn sure there's one at Carrion Manor I didn't pick up, but I'd still rather like not have to look it up. Preferably. And I'm fairly certain there's a sacred tier down here, which I thought you could jump down from here. That's definitely not too far. There we go. Oh, it is a Church America. Is this an NPC invasion? Is that what's happening? Yeah. Oh, right. The pull blade. Hmm? Oh, is that the one for Moog? Yeah. Revives the cursed Moog, Lord of Blood's terrifying red blood. That's oh. No flavor text, huh? Just here's what it does. Alright. Well, cool beans, man. But Defugue also. Just out of curiosity. There's that weird looking. Yeah, this is right before the Falling Star Beast. Yeah, to the north. Like, what the hell is up with that? Is it? What am I looking at? That is what I'm looking at. But why does it look like that? I mean, that whole area is impassable, right? don't really remember this cave, to be honest. Pretty sure I've been here before, but... You're the chief, aren't you? I mean, I'm fairly certain I've been to every location in the game. Yeah, okay, sounds good, Poutine. Have a good one. Oh. Well then, yeah, if that's the only way to get the jar cannon, I've definitely been here before. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe they just made it look intentionally weird on the map, like in case they wanted to do something with it in the future. Be like, oh yeah, that's what it was alluding to, or whatever, I don't know. Oh, it's at plus 12, which I think is the max? Yeah, it is. Okay. I think there's only one more flask upgrade. I think it's 14 total. So it's pretty much maxed out. Okay. I think I'm gonna do the fire giant fight here in a minute. But I do need to end the stream in like half an hour, something like that. Yeah, just 30,000, so there's 40, I think. Let's do like 2 of these. Seven. Do I have 30? 38, that's close enough. Yeah. Which, I mean, I don't think I'm gonna need multiple tries to take out the fire giant, but just in case, I'd rather not go in there with a bunch of runes that I want to definitely grab. I can, plus with how large of an area it is, I would just rather not worry about runes until he's defeated, but I really need to pee, so I'm gonna take a bathroom break and be back here in a few minutes. Alright, there we go. Had a very satisfying piss. 'Twas nice. Alright. So... pass a little bit of time, actually, just because it... I mean, it doesn't really matter all that much, but... I just prefer the mountaintops during the day. Easy peasy. Like I said before, I don't think I'm gonna lose to the fire giant. Actually, yeah, I do need to save some of the runes because this is how you get one of the whips. Which I'm pretty sure these are the last two. The one you get from the fire giant and the one I'm gonna have to farm.
Well, you know, the things shake when they are about to, no matter.
There we go. Right, yep. Actually, just strike type damage. That's weird. That's a little weird, man. A little bit. Well, but
it may be thousands upon thousands of moons. Now let do.
Maybe. Yeah, 6,000's not that much. Let's I'll go get the other stuff. I mean, I could finish Ranny's thing. Oh, there's really no rush to it. Like, I have to beat Estelle and Natural Born, which, with fists, it's probably gonna suck. Dude Man is still here.
Finally, the tarnish. Oh my, I fear that, well, as for his flesh, I hope you...
Cool.
What's this? This I did not expect. But if you do not care for lordship, this chaos.
I mean, then cool, dude. Then you don't mind if I take your armor. Can't I do the other one from here, or no? No. I was avoiding Blackblade Kindred first time I came here, so I did not activate that before. Oh yeah. Most of the stuff here, I really don't care. That's actually kind of close. Oh, that's not the right way. Oh shit. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, that's the end. Okay, cool. There it is. I was gonna say, I know there's a site of grace around here. Pretty sure there's a golden seed around here too, but I don't remember where exactly, and I don't really want to wander aimlessly through the consecrated snowfield because I fucking hate this place. I know it's basically just go north, but like a little bit northeast. I think that did it. Yep. It's kind of like stick to the right. Oh yeah, there is a golden seed up here actually. Could have just came this way. Pretty much just want to get the site of grace first. Liturgical is the word I was thinking of, but it's Ordina. Actually, there's some really good golden runes just kind of hanging around here. So I'm just gonna grab some of those first. Because why not? Don't remember where 100%, but I know where some of them are. remember if that was one or not. Oh, that's right. You have to clip this one, like, yeah, like that. I think this area is actually how I learned about some of the platforming stuff you can do with Torrent. It might. I think I'm missing one or two. It's just hard to spot them, like, it's basically like white on white. Hmm. Yeah. I thought I saw an item over there. Yeah, I think that's the way to the minor tree. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, where was the map piece? I didn't see it. Just 600. Nice. This area is quite dangerous, so I'd rather not be walking around with like a bunch of runes in my pocket. Yeah, I'll just get bigger to 40 and then start putting points into Arcane again. Damn it. Nope. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, I remember this. It's just, it's been a while. Oh, that's Ordina over there. Okay. Oh, they're minor Erdtree guardians. Okay. This is the spot then? Is there not an Erdtree avatar, or... I don't see one. Is it not right next to the tree? No, that can't be right. Maybe it's an ulcerated tree spirit? Oh, there you are. The fuck? Really? Twice in a row? Kinda surprised that one was worth so much, honestly. And just one more to get to 40. And let's just call it 10,000. There we go. 1450 HP, pretty damn good. Shit. Just gonna try to blast through this. There's a couple different ways to do that. This is usually the most finicky one. Fucking damn it. Oh, that didn't hurt that bad. There we go. Haha, sack of shit. I think they give up when you get too far away, so... Oh, anymore? No. Seriously? Hmm. Hmm. Since I've been spotted, could just try going this way. Oh, wait, no I can't. Motherfucker, did he follow me all the way over here? Or she, whatever. You know what I mean. Fuck. So screwed. Or maybe it's just waiting over there. I don't know. Guess I could go around. It's not the safest idea, but at least my runes would be in a better spot. How many of them are there again? There's four torches? I think so. It's just gonna shoot me off the ladder though. Maybe? Apparently not. Well, only one more to go. Although for a short range thing, this is gonna probably not work out. Holy shit, I can't believe that worked. Fuck, no. Ah, damn it. Son of a bitch, now I'm gonna have to get back up there. I've already aggroed some of the guys, so I don't think there is a safe way to get there. I'm gonna try over here like this, but oh wow, that worked. I mean, that was the most problematic archer, but there's still the other one. Well, I mean, there's more than one, but there's the one on that one. I'm gonna try avoiding, but oh, shit. Cannot believe that worked. Oh. And the fact that I didn't even die once. Wow. Okay, I hate this part. This part sucks. Just getting past the routes to the actual town. I was like so stumped by this the first time I played this. We'll see. Highly doubt I'm gonna get this on my first try, but you know. Oops. No way. Fuck yeah, dude. How the hell did that work out so well? Guess just the RNG gods are pleased or some shit? I don't know. No idea. I mean, the loot here is good. Oh, I didn't grab the... it's fine. Whatever. Damn it. Yeah. Missed the other item anyway, so who cares? Oh. Hefty bones. Yeah, cool. Didn't go for the laser shit. Awesome. Oh, this is right. Yeah, there we go. I think this is right. Maybe. Fuck it, I'm just gonna go for the shortcut. I just realized I'm pretty sure I could have made that jump off the bridge to right here. Never tried it before. That's all the way to Loretta, so not bad. And believe jeez, man. All of the things I'm putting off are like pretty nasty fights, actually. Like the Loretta rematch, pretty nasty fight. Estelle the Natural Born, same. Via's like last couple bosses and shit, yeah, same. Freaking Godskin Duo, yeah. There be some major ones. mean, Ferrum Azula would be a good idea, and I don't know, getting the bell bearing for the smithing stones would probably make the rest of this like a lot more manageable. I'm gonna try getting that whip first. Actually, has been more than half an hour, so just checking something real quick. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, we're good. No, I'm not actually going down there. Simply the closest respawn point. Maybe I should just try going straight for the target. I don't know if it's gonna work, but you know. Fuck. Wow. Pretty fast for a fat fucker. Damn it. Forgot to equip the thing. Oh, medium already? Yeah, I don't think stance break is gonna be a thing here. Don't know if that would further increase it, because I think that's the same as like what the Scarab is doing right now. Maybe. So it does. Alright. want that fucking whip. Ooh, that was a nasty move. Catch, bitch. Drop it, drop it, drop it. I knew this was gonna suck. Like, as far as like drop rates and stuff go. Oh, you know what? I should equip the is fire prelate like has a shitload of poise? But you know, it's gonna be better than this. That new one I just got. That's the one. Oh. $490. Oh. Is a lot more than it was. Wow, that one didn't want to get involved in. You know what? I don't even blame him. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm gonna be fighting the same group of enemies for a hot minute. Damn. Fuck, that range, man. It's just stupid. It's not even close to what... Wait, there's a Stake America? Hey, BDD, what's up, dude? You know, saying cool, man. Yeah, I'm wrapping up the stream here in a bit. I just have to. This part's gonna be repetitive for a while anyway, because I have to try to get this drop. Damn it. Alright, folks. Well, I think I'm gonna get going. I mean, I'm not gonna give up on this, like, drop quite yet. It's, it's not looking good, though. I think the drop rate is, like, stupid low. So I might alter the rule set. That was new. Like, this part of it was never really my intention. We'll see. I'll just look it up real quick, I guess. Because I'm fairly sure this is the only whip I don't have. Trying to get a random drop weapons sometimes can be a bitch and a half. Yeah, this is the only one I don't have. Apparently only a 4% drop rate? Sounds about right. Oh, I got it. Okay, never mind. That really could have been worse. Standard, just whip, got it. Thorned whip, got it. Harumi, got it. Hoslow pedal whip, got it. Magma whip candlestick, got it. Giant's red braid, got it. Okay. I mean, that's not like the most unreasonable thing, just like one that you have to grind for a little bit. It's not the worst. Put that back on. Okay.
Well, I took you've no man to lay out your own.
There we go. Alright, finally level 100. Not bad. Alright, so I think this will be the plan. So next time, it's, I'm pretty sure there's nothing else in Landel I wanted to, or had to do, or wanted to do before changing it to Ashen Landel, so and yeah, the thing at this point that would make the biggest difference is just like I said earlier, getting that other bell bearing, and I mean, Gatskin Duo won't be the worst. Like, I can just summon Bernal to help me for it. So, as long as he pulls aggro as he should, it shouldn't be that bad.
I have lost this world and death. Are you to commit? Very well, let my hand.
screwed. Yeah. Just won that side of grace in case I wanted to come back and it's a pretty safe spot to grind, so. Shit. Alright. There we go. Oh, jeez. Hip just popped a little bit, but... Alright. Next time, yeah. Try to get Godskin Duo, get the bell bearing, and then, upgrade some weapons, but, yeah, let's top this off with a redirect. Let me see who's on. Tim's talk is on, actually, so we'll do that. But alright. So yeah, it's gonna do it for now. Thanks for being here, guys. Greatly appreciate it. Let's see earlier. Yeah, special and thanks to everybody that stopped in, participate in chat, greatly appreciate it, and special thank you to WTF Corey, who was in earlier, and yeah, recently gifted some memberships, so hope you guys enjoy that and everything else. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and planning to be back on Thursday, so we'll see what happens. So anyway, till next time.